everyone's doing. Checking. I think that'll be alright. Oh, hold on. Checking audio levels. I think one of there's so many frustrations about how I have this retro achievement stuff set up, and one of them is audio inconsistencies between computers. So that was probably too loud, but it should be fine now. We are back in here. We're gonna finish this up tonight. We're then gonna pivot and probably focus on Mario. I almost said Mario Maker. Jesus Christ, it hasn't come to that. Mariomon. Depending on how long this takes, we might sneak something else in between there. We'll see. We'll see. Because there's all this, like, filler stuff I could do. I mean, I do want to, like, finish raising the Chow and unlock the gardens just for those achievements, because why not? And then there's all those Genesis games I have to play now. So we might also knock one of those out really quickly. I'm tempted to do the Chow first. But I don't know how long that's going to take. So I'm hesitant on that one, because that could take anywhere from, like, 30 minutes to, you know, a couple of hours. I think we want to knock this out first. Because I do remember this stage being a bit of a thing.
What's that vibration? Hey, wait! Someone is coming.
This actually seems way too quiet. Hold on.
It's all over for us.
Now that I have my headphones on, I'm like, this is...
From my boss, this space colony arc is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It
sounds better.
Probably will impact Earth.
What's that on the screen?
This is a death sentence for every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct, the space colony arc will impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth. I plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
Ready!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge.
The vibration's getting
once all
worse.
this-
Professor Gerald Roboto,
So wait.
one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
What? I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive,
Just
huh?
letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
What is this?
This is my grandfather's diary.
He spilled his whole plan to, like, destroy the world, and instead of them being like,
Quite know what happened or what
okay,
went
tell us
wrong.
how to stop it,
Was it
they
a
were like,
mistake
okay, we're going
create
to
the
kill you now.
ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to based on my original projections. I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it
If you
to the
wish
world.
to fill the world with destruction... Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
The core of the Eclipse cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the energy of the Chaos Emeralds is overpowered. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into pieces like my grandfather predicted. That mad scientist.
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space colony now.
The space colony arc position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right. If I use this, I just might be able to stop the Chaos Emerald.
The reaction of the Chaos Emerald is moving toward the cannon's core. It may be too late.
There still may be some time left. If we pull together, we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
Damn, I switched the USBs around, hoping it would fix that audio static, but seems not.
Let's get to work.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
Ah, I see you're familiar with my game. Dude, that enemy is so cancerous. Get out of here. Dude. Oops. Okay, one character down.
All right, now it's mine.
Oh my god. Oh god, this room. I remember this. Okay, that went perfectly okay. Why is it not targeting the thing? Oh. This is fine. Jesus.
Great, Eggman. There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
What? No. How did that even happen? Yeah, I can see that. Ugh. Oh, I don't feel good about this. Oh. Expected something to spawn behind me. Alright, that was a little messier, but everything's fine. Riley, how's it going? How long is your sister's trip? I didn't think to ask the other night. You're kidding. Fuck out of here. 10 days. It's a lot of time to yourself. I could have been a lot better. It's fine, hopefully. Oh, right. Shit. How in the hell am I supposed to do that? Oh wait, there was a spring over there. There we go.
System alert. System alert. Energy core save program terminated. Self-repair program initializing.
This one's really rough if you don't get the underwater breathing thing. Like, it's doable, but it's, like, very difficult. Fuck. What have I done? I didn't mean to hit that again already. No. That's fine. I don't even know who Jane Child is. That's a new one to me. Unless it's one of those songs that if I heard it, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know that song. Wait. Is the only thing in here? That doesn't seem right. Did I go the wrong way? Fuck. It's so hard to time. I just went the wrong way. Do I have to go that way? So I have to hit the time switch and then... No, there's one right up here. Nope, that doesn't deactivate it. What am I doing? Was there a switch in there and I just missed it? Fuck. Fuck, dude. This is so stupid. Please. Okay. What the fuck am I doing here? I feel like this final stage isn't that bad aside from this part. The Knuckles part is very, like, it's unclear where to go. Like, there's just a lot of bad here. What if I hit the switch and come up here? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Aha! Miss Crossworlds. I said there's gonna be a single player demo in mid-September. I don't necessarily know if I'll play that one. I don't necessarily want to overdo it, you know. I didn't think I was gonna make it for a second. Come on. Of course they make the timers on these, like, really tight.
System alert. System alert. Primary security lock system terminated. Initiate final defense system.
Yeah, they said the demo isn't gonna have online. So that might not necessarily be your jam. Okay. I gotta vaguely recall this part, actually. Because I think you have to destroy all the enemies, but... Come on. Okay. I can see what I'm doing. I feel like this game's overall pretty good, but this stage kind of highlights everything wrong with it. Like, everything just kinda janky with this game. It just becomes extremely problematic once you get to this point. It's kind of like, it happens a lot in this era of gaming, in like the early 2000s, late 90s, where like the final area, well, actually it was very short, where like the final areas are not very well designed. They probably had the least amount of testing.
Barely made it.
I didn't see many people playing as Amy. A lot of Shadow, a lot of fucking Joker.
I hate it when they leave me behind. Look, it's Shadow. I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I. Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
I'm helping.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things. Some people may be selfish, like the professor said. But they're basically good if they try their best and never give up on their wishes. They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance. Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me.
Maria!
For the future, for all people who live on that planet, give them a chance to be happy. Let them live for their dreams. Shadow, I know you can do it. That's the reason why you were brought into this world. Sayonara, Shadow the
That's what I
Hedgehog.
promised her. And I must keep that promise. That's what
Shadow?
Maria wished for. I've got to go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
Yeah, I don't know who I'll play as. I played as Wave, like, exclusively for the trial. I don't know if that's who I'll continue to use.
What's that? It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald. They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel
Knuckles,
my
here it comes.
loss and despair. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Could this be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Leave this one to me.
Shadow, what are you doing?
I'll take care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emerald.
The purple bird. She was one of the Sonic Riders characters that hasn't been in a game since... I meant to look that up. When was the last Riders game? I don't even remember what the third one was called. Is it Zero Gravity? That doesn't sound right. No, Free Riders was the third one. That no one played because it was Connect exclusive. 2010. It's been 15 years since the Riders characters had been in any games. That's crazy. I remember this being so bogus because you can just fall in that water and immediately die. You have to really keep a good spatial awareness to keep it in your head of where that water channel is. Amy's one of those complicated characters for me because I really like her, but she's like so poorly written. So it's kind of hard to like actually be like a fan, you know what I mean? And be like, oh yeah, I like this character, because in most of the games she's really stupid. It's getting better. Slowly. Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right. You're kidding! What? Got fucking dunked. I feel like this boss isn't that bad. It's just that instant death chance that's, like, really shitty. Shut the fuck up, Omochao. It's so weird that they made Omochao an item in Crossworlds, but it's not, like, a hinders your enemy item. You think it would have been, like, I'm going to go annoy your enemies by reminding them how to play the game. It would have been very funny. But I guess that's too easily ignorable. It's really hard to judge that depth. Give myself some more space here. Because that's part of the problem, I think. Because I was trying to... He tried the light speed dash on the rings. That was fantastic. Oh, these games are something else, man. I really like these games conceptually, but man, are they janky pieces of work. What in the name of... You gotta be joking. God, alright. Are there any actual rings still up? Ooh. The juke. It's especially bad because, oh god, there's one. Because now I can't use the rings to judge where the edge of the stage is. Okay. I'm gonna say 100% chance I die here. Yep. What could be done? Shut up. I figured that part out, man. Like, come on. Hey, did you know that if you deplete its life to 0, you win? Yes. I did. Oh my god. Why does it sound like a tiger? Never understood that. Well, that one was kind. I wonder if there's like a very small chance that that kickback will just drop you in one of the channels, or if it is just made to not do that. Really? Okay. I swear the timing on these is variable. That sounds bad. Oh. You can't... Dude, there's 73 targets in front of you. Pick one. Love how there's so many options and the homing attack is just like, we're just gonna go straight forward and careen straight into the fucking boss. You're welcome. Oh, I don't like being that close. Well, we take those, I suppose.
Get out, you ugly prototype!
Yeah, we'll have this wrapped up at the hour, I think.
The servers are the 7 chaos. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this. Stop the chaos emeralds!
It makes sense, because you can't, like, you won't even be able to until she gets back now, right? And how long could it take to just do it yourself, I guess?
Is it gone?
Is that what chaos control is?
Since we've stopped the chaos emeralds, why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth? Sonic?
The pacing of some of these cutscenes is so goofy. Oh yeah, that's true. It's not something you can access all the time. Hey, Lan.
Leave it to me. I'll destroy it.
Nice shot. What? Okay, that was just a bad aim on my part. You've got to be kidding. What is happening? Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever had this much trouble with this boss. What is going on? Why is that not working? How many times did I hit it and it just bounced off? I'm pretty sure when we did the Dreamcast version last year, I'm pretty sure I one-shot this. Like, it just played very nice. Amy, shut the fuck up. No one asked. No, Cannon Core actually went really smoothly. There's a little bit of trouble with the Knuckles section because I just couldn't remember where to go.
Now it's up to you, Sonic. Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try.
Did that not hit it? Dude, I'm getting robbed. Okay, that was just unfortunate. Dude. Oh my god. You're kidding. Did they make it harder in battle? Like, what the hell? Ah.
Can you all hear me? The Earth is close to the Earth. Please hurry up.
Oh, okay. That was my bad. Okay. I don't know why it didn't take the first time. Top 5 ending theme to a Sonic game. I'd argue it's top. There's a lot of other good honorable mentions, but I don't think any of them beat this one out.
It's up to you, Sonic.
Wait, I thought it was dead. Oh, okay. That was weird. I don't know why they tagged for no reason at the end there.
No way that's getting through.
I beg of you,
Maria.
give them a chance to be happy.
Now, Shadow. Chaos control.
Yeah, like, I used to have more complicated feelings on
This
like-
is my promise I made to you.
the best final boss themes. But I think, as my opinions have aged, I've been like, nah, you just can't beat Live and Learn. What I'm Made Of is probably my favorite, but I think Live and Learn is better.
Where is Shadow?
What I'm Made Of is like the one shining star in the sea of darkness that is Sonic Heroes.
Really think
It's like the only redeeming quality of that game.
Shadow
Is that we got that
truly
absolute
have the
banger.
revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet.
Should have been in the movie. No, I don't think it would have made sense in the movie. It would have been very, like,
Yes, you're right.
hurried explanation of what this thing even is.
Great things he accomplished in his life.
I think the silly little cameo they had for it was, like, the correct way to go. I like a lot of the changes they made for the movie. I think it worked for the better.
What do you mean to destroy us?
For that,
I don't know.
for that medium.
What I know is we all did it together.
You're right.
There's a lot of things that would have been like, oh, that would have been cool to have in the movie, but, like, it just wouldn't have worked with the way
What's next for you, Rouge? Off
with the way they reworked some things.
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now. It'll all work out. You'll see.
They already had Gerald pushing the thing on its collision course. Like, I don't think they needed a +1 on top of that, like, once they took care of that, like, oh, there's this other thing now that they have to deal with. I think that would have been too much.
To the planet as cool and blue as me.
I don't even think the rest of Heroes soundtrack is that good.
Sayonara, Shadow.
But I think that's due to being overplayed. Because there was this period of time where it was remixed in, like, every single, like, side Sonic game where, like... I remember that about, like, the original Sonic All-Stars Racing, where, like, every single Sonic stage is from Heroes. Like, it was a problem there for a while where, like, that was the only game they acknowledged. So it's so overdone that I think that soured it for me. Like, I think the only memorable theme in Heroes is Seaside Hill. I think the rest of them are pretty mid. But then it might be a combination of that game is not fun to play, so it's... Whenever I do play it, I'm so consumed with trying to get through it that I can't even, like, appreciate the soundtrack. And the fact that it's been so overplayed in, like, so many different side games. Because I think Mario and Sonic at the Olympics was another problem, that, like, those games are heralded as having really good soundtracks, and they do. They have a lot of good remixes. But then all the Sonic remixes are from Heroes. Like, that's it. They don't do anything else. At least with some of them. Now, I'll give it one thing. Is people say the same thing about Sonic 2006? I think Sonic 2006 soundtrack is, like, kinda ass. I don't think there's, like... Crisis City's pretty good, and that's about it. A lot of the music in that game is pretty terrible, and Heroes is better than that. But I also don't think that's saying much. I always laugh when people are like, oh yeah, well at least 06 has a good soundtrack. It's like, does it? We have ads in a couple of minutes. I guess I'll try to finish the Chow Garden stuff. I'll put in some time on it. Finished this really early, so...
I am one with the Master Emerald.
As much as I want to put in some good time on Mariomon, I don't necessarily want to play it for like 5 hours, so... We probably already have a chunk of stuff to use here. I guess the 06 stage they have in Shadow was, like, pretty cool, and I liked at least those mixes of the tracks. Well, I just got an achievement for something, and I don't know what. Unless we hit evolution here, and I haven't given him a chance to do it, because I'm force-feeding him. Kingdom Valley sounds right. I'll have a blue Chow having a full bond with Sonic. Sure, whatever. Why not? Now, to be fair, I guess, I've only played... Why do I have to give even things like 06 benefit of the doubt? I've only played 06 once, and by now it's been probably like 15 years. I played it like pretty well after the fact, because I just didn't know anyone with the platforms to play it on, and I didn't really feel compelled to ever play it. But there was a period where I had a roommate that had a PS3, and I was doing GameFly at the time, so I rented it through that and played it. And I didn't hate it. Like, it wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be, based on how people treat it. But I was still, like, now that I'm seeing this revisionist history where people are trying to be like, oh yeah, 06 is actually pretty good. It's like, no, let's not get it twisted. Like... Alright, ads are playing soon. You won't be missing much. I'm just gonna be running through and getting chow food and doing chow fix. So I'm gonna keep playing through this one, but again, it's not gonna be much to mix. Not going to be much to miss. And even if you want to hear the rest of Metal Harbor banging away, then, well, I'll probably run it again, so it'll be fine. And if you still want to hear Metal Harbor, well, subscriptions are on sale for all of September.
No problem.
How is that still D rank? I think it's why I never felt compelled to do all of the emblems in this game. Is it feels really demanding when it comes to ratings. I'm pretty sure you have to, like, A rank everything to get all the emblems. But I might be wrong on that, actually. Mario Kart friends aren't really into Mario Kart World. We're more excited for Cross Worlds. Mario Kart World wasn't really that exciting. Like, it was fine, but exciting is a good way of putting it. That it's like, it's just not exciting. They gotta get some updates going for that game. I'm, like, really surprised that it's just dead in the water. They really were just kind of selling the brand. Like, oh, look, new Mario Kart. That'll be $80, please. But it's like, why? They put all of their... They put everything behind... Oh, the tracks are connected and free roam. And I don't think those are exciting mechanics. I like the connected tracks more than most people do, but most people absolutely hate them. So I just don't think it's not a game that's, like, exciting people. It's funny, because, like, I remember thinking that... that Mario Kart World would be a shoo-in for Game of the Year, but I don't think so. If that gets nominated for Game of the Year, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna disagree with that at this point. I don't think it has that kind of juice. I think they kind of dropped the ball on it. Now, they might still drop some updates, but I don't... You know, at this point, I think they're probably going to try to sell DLC for it, and I probably won't buy it. Because that's going to feel like a real scam. See, I don't really like the Lap 2 being different that much either. Like, I think I said maybe last stream about how in, like, 5 years, I think the novelty of racing games is going to be we're returning to the 3-lap formula, and everyone's going to be like, oh, sick. That's so retro. Like, I think it's a pretty empty gimmick. But I don't find it as egregious as Mario Karts. But saying that, I don't hate the connected tracks. I think really they just have to have an online lobby that's... They need to have an online lobby that's the connected tracks, and then they need to have one that is the tracks as per usual, where it's just 3 laps. So that people can pick and choose which one they want to do. I think that would, like, completely fix the problem. Because then at least it's an option and you're not forced. I think I would like the way Crossworlds does it more if the audio design wasn't so bad. But the music tracks transition so abruptly and jarringly that kind of, like, takes me out of it. And half the time I'm just pogging up because, hey, it's Sonic Forces music, this is rad as fuck, and then they're, like, just as it's getting going, we're transitioning to lap 2, and it's switching to completely different music. But then I heard that I think the main game is gonna let you, like, customize the music to some degree. They didn't let you do that in the test, but I think I heard that was a thing. So maybe we can, like, turn off the music switching or something like that. That might help. Was close. Alright, going back to what Lan was saying, I didn't want to answer while ads were playing. I thought about doing one of the character chow for like the achievements. I don't know what all is involved in doing those. So I don't really know. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew there. And yeah, Metal Harbor was a pretty cool appearance for Crossworlds. I don't... That was when I realized I don't like the game's soundtrack very much. Because, like, I loved that it showed up, but I was also like, this soundtrack, like, this remix isn't as good as the original. Like, the original's just better. I know I said about how Mario Kart World and Crossworlds are, like, polar opposite games. And then if you stuck them together, you'd have, like, a well-made game. I'm gonna go further, and this is probably gonna be a hot take, but I don't fucking care. I feel like the same goes for Crossworlds and Team Sonic Racing. Team Sonic Racing was a severely underappreciated game, I think. And for good reason, it's a flawed game. But it's also... I went and played it the other night. Because I just wanted to after the test ended. And, it is so much... It is so much more well-made than Crossworlds is. Like, the physics feel better. I think it visually looks better. The soundtrack is twice as good, easily. Like, the soundtrack is really good. The problem with Team Sonic Racing is there's, like, nothing to do, and Crossworlds does fix that. Like, Crossworlds has content. That's what it has over Team Sonic Racing and Mario Kart World. Like, I think I played through every course in Team Sonic Racing, and even the original tracks have incredible music. Like, the soundtrack is so fucking good. Every good track in Crossworlds is just, hey, remember this other track. Don't you want to listen to Metal Harbor because it's actually a better track than the remixes. Like, it's weird. It's just weird. Like, I'm gonna not talk during this one. Just take it in. Just take in this music. Okay. I think a lot of what it is it feels like every track in Crossworlds uses the same instruments. I think that's part of the problem. So everything sounds really samey, nothing stands out. Again, you have those moments of like, oh, Pog, it's Metal Harbor. The big one that had me pogging up was Dragon's Road, when that showed up once when I was playing online. I was like, oh, sick. But even then, I was like, I'd rather just listen to the original track, because Unleashed's soundtrack is really good. I like how they used this track for lap 3. I thought that was a really nice touch. Except they fill it with that shitty chorus of la 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 la. And it's so bad. I also liked how the stages based on stages from games use the victory music from that game when you, like, finish the race. I thought that was a really cool touch, too.
Just made it.
So it has, like, it has good stuff, but it's like, I don't know. The soundtrack itself just left a bit to be desired for me, personally. I mean, it's not bad. It's not Jun Sanue's idea of chiptune in in Superstars, for instance. It could be worse, but it still feels very... Oh, I can't think of a word for it. Anyway. Now I'm behind on chat. Go me. Leave 3D, how's it going? Welcome in, by the way. Crossworlds has so much potential. There's def stuff that needs to be changed or tweaked. Yeah. And I mean, I think the test... They did another test at one point, like months ago. And this was probably the same test build, if I had to guess. Because I think that's usually how this stuff goes. Like, they usually don't update the test builds. I could be wrong on that. I have no way of knowing, because I didn't play the original one. That's just a hunch I have based on other test weekends I've seen studios do for games. Yeah, Dragon Road was really cool. Oh, I can't remember the name of the track. The ice world from Unleashed is also in it, which I thought was really cool. But I don't know. The only time I saw it, I wasn't playing with my headphones, so I don't know if the music was even a remix. If it was, it wasn't, like, immediately recognizable. What was the other one? Oh, as an idiot who actually likes Sonic Forces, it was really cool to see Mystic Forest? Is that what it's called? That was another one that I was like, oh, that's sick. Like, I'm glad that they're not just pulling 73 stages from Sonic Heroes again. They're actually, like, doing different stuff. Lan, you said you want to see the rest of the roster of characters. It has a lot of empty stuff. It does. I hope they're not all collab characters. My concern is that the Sonic characters are only going to make up like 20% of the roster. Like, I'm hoping they add a bunch of really obscure Sonic stuff. You liked the lap 3s having the vocals? I did not like it much at all. It was really jarring to me. And I realized it's because it doesn't sound like vocals. It sounds like they made an instrument out of a vocal and then used that as an instrument. Does that make sense? It doesn't sound like someone's actually singing. It sounds like they just sampled some la la la's, and then they just matched it up with the music. It feels weird. I don't like it. I think some of it might be the audio balancing. Again, the transitions between laps is really abrupt and jarring. So I think, and that's something that can easily be fixed, and that might be something they will fix in the final game. But for the test, I found the audio design in general, I found to be, like, kind of off-putting. February test, it actually is different. Items are a lot more balanced. But I think since release is so soon and retailers need to have game in stock, more balancing will probably be a day one patch thing. Yeah, and like the test build might not necessarily be the final release as well. That demo might come out and we might see more differences already. And yeah, we live in a world where like it's designed to kind of be a live service game, so they will continue to be updating it. So to a point, day one doesn't even really mean that much. I'm surprised that you say items are a lot more balanced, because that was one of the problems I had with it, is the items feel more Mario Kart-y than ever. You can tell Sumo Digital was not involved with this Sonic Racing, is kind of what it comes down to, for better or worse. Yeah, Mario Kart World was really underwhelming. I don't know. I don't even know if that's the right word. Mario Kart World is good. Like, let's not get it twisted. I liked it. I had fun playing it. But it's also, I have no reason to continue playing it. Like, I saw what I needed to see, and that was kind of it. Like, I don't really... I am waiting for them to give me a reason to continue playing it. Because I want to play it more, but I feel like there's currently no reason to play it. I was really expecting that they were going to have, like, live service style updates like they do for Splatoon. I was expecting, like, events and stuff, and they've done nothing with that game. Which concerns me, because it makes me think they're going to sell DLC. Which, when the game is $80, selling DLC for it is completely insane. And I can't get behind that. I will probably not buy that DLC. Especially if I buy Cross Worlds DLC. I still haven't decided if I'm doing that. I should at least get a pre-order in. Also, thank you for the follow. It is appreciated. February test was so ass for items, such a damn pain. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the items. I don't like how much undodgeable shit there is. I liked how the previous Sonic Racing games, like, their version of Blue Shells was... It throws a bunch of stuff in front of you, and if you drive well, you can dodge it. And now they just replaced it with... Big Boo, or whatever his name is, just chases you, and there's nothing you can fucking do about it. And there's, like, multiple, like, Blue Shell style items, too, where you just can't avoid them, which is... I don't know. On one hand, most of what I played of Crossworlds was during the festival, and one, I think people were just being extra sweaty during the festival, and two, I don't think there's matchmaking for the festival, so it was a lot more intense than just, like, normal ranked matches were. Because when the festival ended and I did more, like, normal online matches, I had a lot more fun. It didn't feel as much like a pinball machine, where I was just getting knocked around constantly. I put the controller down for long enough that I don't remember if did I just do Chow Garden? I think I did, right? Whoops, that's wrong button.
Stage select.
But that was a problem I had during the festival, is I was getting bumped around constantly. Okay, I don't have any things. Yeah, I had that happen in, like, a late festival match where I was in first. We passed a set of item boxes. I don't remember what item I got, but it was shit. And I dropped from first to 12th in, like, 3 seconds. And I was like, so yeah, it's more Mario Kart than ever. The upside is, since it was a team battle, we still won. So I was, like, not really that upset about it. I was kind of like, alright. That's fine, I guess. I really liked the team battles. I think the team battles is what won me over. What the hell was that? I was pretty lukewarm on Cross Worlds until the festival started, and then I was like, yo, this game's kind of sick. I think that was what won me over. And yeah, you said Mephiles. There's so many characters they could add just from Sonic games. Like, fuck it, put Elise in it. Why not? You already have human-ass characters running around, so it's not even gonna be that weird. Except that none of the characters seem to know canonically who Elise is anymore. Which is weird, because they still know who Silver is, but anyway, that's something else to get into entirely. Put, like, Mighty and Ray in, put Fang in. Are we calling him Fang or Knack these days? I'm not actually sure. I forget what he was called in Superstar. Put Trip in. There's another option. They could put Vanilla in. There's so many. Like, you put Chip in. I don't know if that canonically makes sense, but who cares? Maybe Heavy and Bomb. Like, there's all sorts of crazy shit they could do. Fuck it, did they own the comic characters? Like, put fucking Sally and Bunny in or something. That would be nutty. Be bold, man. Fucking Marvel Rivals just announced they're putting a goddamn Spawn character in. Like, what the fuck? That's the kind of boldness I'd like to see in rosters. Where they're just like, fuck it, who cares? Another good example is Pokemon Unite, because they just regularly add just, like, random-ass shit that's, like, no one was asking for this, but that's exactly why it's cool. I'm so bad at this. But yeah, I hope they're not just all collab characters. That would kind of suck. That was a very big roster, and we only had, what, the first, like, 3 rows filled? So, I'm hopeful. I feel like I was really good at Transformed back when it came out, but I haven't played it in a really long time. And I don't think I played Team Sonic Racing nearly as much. Yeah, I hope this isn't the only Sonic characters we're getting, because that would kind of suck.
Just made it.
I mean, it's a pretty decent roster already, but still.
Stage select.
Like, as far as, like, main characters go, there's not many missing. Does anyone actually, like, unironically like the Deadly Six? I think putting Zaz in is, like, the weirdest fucking draw. Like... Is there anyone out there who's a Zaz fan? Like... Like, I guess they could put all of those in, too. I kind of can't remember... Okay, I was gonna say I can't remember the other Deadly Six, but then I remembered that they're all Koopaling traits. Like, they're just the same thing. There's the emo one, there's the old one, there's the fat one, and there's the girl one. There's all of them. I got all 6. The leader one and the crazy one. Even Zavok is like a weird draw. It's like, are there any just Zavok fans? There are people who are gaslighting themselves into thinking 06 is actually a pretty good game. So I guess there's probably some crazy Zavok fans out there. Really, just like, if we're gonna act like 06 is a good game, can we stop, like... Sonic Forces did nothing wrong, man. That's... Like, that's all. Can we just stop picking on Sonic Forces if we're also gonna be like, oh yeah, 06 isn't that bad? Sonic fandom is weird. I need to, like, put a time on how long I feel like fussing with the Chow stuff here. Fine. Oh, they could put the Sonic Fighters guys in, too. Was that Bean and Bark? Okay, literally ran right through that last time with no problems, but okie dokie. Put Tikal and Chaos in it too. Like, there's so many Sonic characters. Oh, that... I might have actually fallen there. What?
Barely made it.
Stage select. Character select.
I was trying to wait until the Chow hit adulthood, I guess, is that what we want to call it? Before doing like any of the competitions. Hey, he can actually swim now. Look at that.
Don't worry, buddy.
Suppose he's happy now. Keep thinking the evolutions might be time-based. Like, realistically, if I want to do these, I should probably just kind of let it sit. I have vague memory of playing the Dreamcast version last year, and, like, I think I was, like, feeding the dark one or something, and then the light one just, like, evolved in the background. While I wasn't even doing anything with it. Eat your goddamn coconut. Let's put him in some tournaments, fuck it. Chow Karate. I don't think that was a thing in the Dreamcast version. I think that's new here. Races first. See if we can do a clean sweep. Have him win just all of them. Party's probably multiplayer, right? How big do those courses get? I don't think I ever, even, like, as a quote-unquote kid, because I was, like, in high school when this game came out, I don't think I ever did, like, all of these. I don't think I ever got that crazy with it. Oh, these guys are screwed. They can barely stand up. That one doesn't even know what's going on. Okay, that one's scary. We have to worry about that one. I still think if they make another Frontiers, that should be the time they bring a Chow Garden back. I feel like that would fit the formula of Frontiers so well. Do we have to wait for the... Okay. I was gonna say, do we have to wait for these other nerds to finish? It's like the same course. It's just everyone's gonna be trying harder. So what is it? Flying, running, strength. His strength is a little low. Level 1 is probably gonna be fine still, but... No, these guys are actually kind of fast. I love how it's competing flying, but really it's climbing. Which I don't know what stat would... and running, apparently. Oh, I did get one idea. For some reason, there's an achievement to raise a Chow that's all bunny parts. I don't know why that specifically. Could try to do that, but it's also kind of... where can I even find rabbits? And many of them. I'll be honest, I walked away for that one. So, I don't know how much of a lead I had. Oh, and these are all just beginner races, too. Hopefully they're not whining the whole time she's gone. I can see that being a little pestersome. This is a good multitask opportunity. I'm gonna like get something and stuff. Oh, well, that's not good. I think you might have dropped the ball on this one, buddy. We're gonna have to try that one again. Doesn't shred the couch. Man, you're just reminding me of why I don't like dogs. I feel like if we just left for like 2 days, our cat wouldn't give a shit. I think it would be like day 3 that she'd probably start being like, hey, what the fuck's going on? Man, that wasn't even that much of a lead. I mean, that should be fine, because... I mean, how much trouble did he get into while Renee was at work before you moved in? I feel like he does need more of, like, every stat before we try to even do level 2 races.
Stage selected.
Like, how do I have a D rank here, but only a C rank here? I wish it told you what the missions were, because some of them maybe I would actually try to do. I don't know how much of this I want to do tonight before we switch. As you can probably tell, it gets, like, kinda redundant. I feel like you only ever want to do Sonic or Shadow stages because they're just significantly faster. Like, you could do the other characters, but those stages are just so much longer. So therefore, you only have, like, a couple of stages to do. Because you wouldn't even want to do the later ones, because they start to get too long, or, you know, there's chances of dying, which is just going to slow it down. Pretty sure I hit the jump button, but okie dokie. It sucks about, like, I guess what would make the other characters better is you have better control over picking up which stats. Whereas with the homing attack, you kind of can't control what you're picking up. It's probably efficient, but you're kind of at the mercy of whatever the game is going to give you. And I've already forgotten which one is which. I know red is power. Isn't purple flying, I think? Yellow might be swimming. I don't know if it's random or if it's, like, based on what kind of enemy you're defeating. Like, I have no idea. Seems random. I guess if you just don't go full throttle in on homing attack, you can kind of control what you're doing. Definitely want more power. Yeah, you could try that.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Could try and like take him for a walk right before you leave or something too. Get out of the water. What are you doing? It's stat time, baby. I do remember trying to raise some chow that were like one specific animal only, like when I was a kid. And I remember it being really tedious. Like, even as a kid with an abundance of time on my hands, I was kind of like, man, running one stage just to get one peacock is kind of monotonous. Sorry, I had to assassinate a spider. Hey, get back here and finish your coconut. I forget how that shit works in Animal Crossing. You just have to... You just plant them next to each other, right? I don't think there's anything other than that. I think I remember trying to get purple flowers in New Horizons. I think that was like the only one I tried to do. Let's mix it up a little bit here.
Stage select.
Wait, why does he already have some? Oh, I guess because dark characters probably picked stuff up during the final mission. I don't think I realized that the two sets of characters had separate, like, inventories. Maybe it was blue I tried to get. I don't remember. But I think it was purple. I don't even remember why I wanted them. I think just to have them. Ow. I think that grammar works either way. I wasn't questioning that one. What? Oh my god, the camera change. Okay. Okay. You know what? The key's not that important.
Here we go. Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Stage select. Character select.
Well, he doesn't really excel in anything just yet. Geekly Games, how's it going? Welcome in. I am going to... Oh, hey. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. You're having a nice night, had a nice stream, all that good stuff. What were you up to? Ads are just about to start, though, so I will, catch up on chat once the ads conclude, so that you don't miss anything. I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute. Like I said, take a quick break so that you guys don't miss anything. I'm actually gonna do some research about chows really quick. Oh, I don't know if this is quite what I'm looking for. This song actually goes kind of hard. I don't think I've ever listened to more than the first 3 seconds of it. I'm gonna hop up really quick. I'll be back. Let's see, 30 seconds left. Ads have concluded. Thank you for hanging in there through those. I let them play once an hour to keep pre-rolls off. So it was just unfortunate timing. But also fortunate timing, because it means I had more viewership for the ads. So I'd love to see that. Let me see. Who else came in here? Luigi Net Gaming and Matrix Mandible. Good to have you. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, the raid worked. The ads are, in fact, often terrible. I'm pretty forgiving when it comes to ads. Mostly because desktop ads I don't think are that bad. Mobile ads these days are so unhinged. Like, even when you get advertisements on, like, YouTube or Twitch that are, like, completely irrelevant, and you're like, why is it showing me this? They're at least, like, professionally made commercials? You know what I mean? So it's kind of just like watching TV. Ads on mobile are absolute insanity. Like, they're difficult to watch, man. But anyway, you didn't miss anything. I try to take a break when ads are running, unless I'm, like, doing something that isn't going to be much of anything anyway. I think, I kind of only watch one person on Twitch, like, consistently, like, every day for multiple hours, and I give them my Prime sub, so I don't even see ads on their channel, so I can't even remember. The last one that comes to mind is when I took the week off to just watch GDQ all week, and there was that Trivago ad playing every single ad break that was really annoying. That's, like, the only thing I can think of that I was like, this is rough. Otherwise, I can't even remember, like, what ads I usually see. Yeah, you have to check Trivago. And like I said, it's a pretty cringy ad, but it's still like a professionally made advertisement. So it's... I can't complain about it too much. Anyway, we finished up Sonic Adventure 2 like an hour ago now. I'm trying to get the Chow Gardens unlocked, the light and dark gardens, just for the sake of achievements. I don't know how much I'll do after that. It's kind of a bittersweet thing, because game's fun, but just grinding Chow food does get kind of monotonous pretty quickly. I think I don't think I caught what you were playing tonight. Hope your stream went well, though. Cool. That was interesting. I enjoy these games, but they are something else sometimes. Adventure 2 on your Xbox and you have yet to play it.
So who's next?
I can 50% recommend it. Like, it depends on your experience and taste when it comes to, like, retro games, I guess. Because if the only Sonic game you've played is, like, Sonic and Shadow Generations and Sonic Frontiers, then you're probably going to find this game to be pretty rough. But if you're pretty familiar with retro games, like if you played Sonic Adventure 1 and you kind of know what you're getting into, then it's like, you should play it. It's good. It's fun. But if you don't play a lot of retro games, I could see it being very... what the hell is this? At times. I like these games conceptually a lot. I don't think I would say that they've aged very well. Well, I actually hit both of those. I'm usually very bad with those. You were playing Lost Levels. I've never played Lost Levels. I don't like 2D Mario games very much, so I probably never will. But I respect the Lost Levels pick, because how often do you hear people say they're playing Lost Levels? Like, not very often. Are you a retro achiever, or were you just playing it just because you wanted to play it? Not today.
Here we go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Too easy for me.
Played a bunch of different Sonic games like the classics, Colors, Forces, a bit of Frontiers. You might still find this a little rough, but it sounds like you probably enjoy Sonic enough that you can probably accept it for what it is. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're eager to get up away from the computer for a bit now that you're done streaming, so do what you gotta do. I understand. Pick him up, please? No. You don't understand. You don't there we go. I feel like I've been in that position many times myself. Not on Twitch, but on YouTube, like, back in the day. There would be many nights where I would be like, I don't think I even want to raid, because I just want to, like, get away from the computer for, like, 10 minutes and, like, get something to eat. So I totally get that. Especially if you were doing, like, a gauntlet stream for, like, 8 hours or something. Yeah, I think it's a fun game, despite the occasional wonk. I kind of remember... So I played the Dreamcast version last year on RetroAchievements. And I kind of remember that was kind of frustrating. I don't remember why, but I kind of remember it just being rough at times. This playthrough went a lot smoother. I don't think I had any moments of severe frustration.
Stage select.
I think it was this Rouge stage fucking broke me when I played it last year. That stage is so rough because it has like Mario Galaxy style gravity mechanics, and they are not well made. Like they're very, very, very janky. But this time around, it went pretty smoothly. Want to do like Skyrail? Sure, why not? Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How many games are there with Chow Gardens? 2. It's just Adventure and Adventure 2. I've never really interfaced with the Chow Garden in okay. In the first game very much. Because I played this first. I didn't have a Dreamcast growing up, so I waited for these to come to GameCube, but I'm pretty sure this hit GameCube before Adventure Director's Cut. Like I said, game hasn't aged very well. So I think by the time I played Adventure, like, I was just kind of, like, not as interested as interfacing with the Chow Garden as much. Had some OCD problems with the Adventure one, because that's very... You don't have these, like, Chow drives, I think they're called, which just give you stats. It's only the animals that you're feeding them. And then that starts to give them animal features, and that would bother me when I was like, I guess I'm gonna turn this one into a frog, and then, like, accidentally give him rabbit ears or something. Like, that sort of stuff would bother me. So I was never really that into that one. Played one or both as a kid. Makes sense. Because you had Heroes too, right? The bad one. Oh, this seems bad. We're just gonna kind of let this ride before something funky happens with the speed shoes. It's fine.
Here we go.
It's kind of amazing that people are still, like, chomping at the bit for them to add another Chow Garden to another game, because at this point, that was, you know, 25 years ago. Like, even people who were small children when those games came out are now full-grown adults, you know? What you doing, buddy? Hey, he can swim now, too. You love to see it. think I was saying earlier. Yeah, it was before you guys came in. I really hope that, like, whenever a new Sonic game comes out and people start being like, oh, this is the one they're gonna add a Chow Garden, I'm like, you are huffing the extremist copium I can imagine. Like, I thought it was funny when people thought they were gonna add one in Sonic and Shadow Generations. I was like, man, really? That's quite the thing to trick yourself over. But if they make another Frontiers, I hope they add a Chow Garden into that. Because I feel like it would fit the formula of Frontiers very well. Because the problem with Adventure and this is it gets redundant, right? You're just running the same, like, 3 stages over and over again to get stuff for your Chow. With Frontiers and the zones being, like, so open, it wouldn't feel as monotonous. Like, I think it would just work really well. I remember playing Frontiers and thinking that, like, damn, a Chow Garden would work really well in this game. Let's get back to the hero Chow for a bit, I guess. Yeah, because it was so easy in Frontiers to just, like, go. And just be like, I'm gonna go over that way and see what's over there. Well, I'm over here now. Like, it would just, that would work so well with also looting a bunch of Chow stuff the whole time. Okay, this is going well. Please? Oh, okay. Fine. Like, just replace the thing... Not replace, necessarily. You have the things that you... Like, the seeds that you turn in to increase your stats. Just, like, also have stuff for Chow from, like, the same... Just from, like, enemies and stuff. Or just use the seeds. That would also work, I guess. Especially since eventually the seeds aren't worth anything, so that would work. I imagine, like, it had to be really tedious in Adventure, right? Because you'd have to constantly be running between the areas. Like, there's an actual hub world there, not just a map. So you'd have to, like, go to the stage in the world, like, let's say, like, Windy Valley. And then you'd have to run over to the nearest Chow Garden. And then you'd have to run back and go do Windy Valley again.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, fire.
I remember I had a friend that got this game just for the Chow Garden. Like, he wasn't even interested in, like, playing and beating the game. Like, he was like, hey, can I just have your save files so that I have everything open so I can just go do the Chow stuff? It was kind of a phenomenon. I remember being disappointed that it wasn't in Heroes, even though it makes sense that it wasn't in Heroes, I think.
Huh. No problem.
Yeah, I mean, even in this, they already kind of fixed that. And we're like, what if you are just there? Now, granted, these stages are also more across the world, so I think if they tried to do a hub world, it would have been too big for its own good. I do think a remake of Adventure would be something. Because again, I like these games conceptually a lot. I think execution-wise, they're a little clunky at times. I can't ever determine which of these I like more. Because Adventure, I think, has more questionable moments in it. Like, I think the Sonic and Shadow stages in this are pretty good. I even think the Tails and Eggman stages are pretty good. The Emerald Hunts are terrible. Whereas in Adventure, I think I like the Emerald Hunts more in that game. And then I kind of don't like playing as Gamma or Big very much. But they don't last very long, I think is kind of what makes it okay. Like, that game kind of flies by, even though it has sections that are like, I'm not having the most fun right now. I think overall this game is probably less offensive, but it's also longer. But then the Emerald Hunts are terrible. So I don't know. One of these days I'll make up my mind on which one I like more. I also think the Chow stuff is better in this game. It's probably Adventure 2 is probably gonna win at the end of the day. Finish your damn coconut. Every time I play Adventure, I get to big stages, and I'm like, this is awful. Like, every time I'm shocked by, like, this is worse than I remember it being. Also, hey, thanks for the follow. That is appreciated. A lot of it is they don't tell you shit about, like, how fishing works. They expect you to just figure it out, I guess. So that doesn't help. But even just from the physics level of platforming, he's really janky. Like, I feel like the fishing is, like... So I just recently played Adventure DX for Retro Achievements. I didn't do that on stream, though. I did that off stream. I'm pretty sure the big stuff I finished in, like, 45 minutes or something. Like, it goes really fast when you know what you're doing. But, yeah, I feel like it took me 20 years to know what I was doing. Is kind of the problem. So I think this game's better balanced in that regard. But I guess there is a part of me that likes that Adventure is kind of just short and sweet. Okay. Both are significantly better than Heroes. Like, Heroes really overstays its welcome, and it's the most janky of the three. Boy, I can't wait to have to replay that on RetroAchievements. That's gonna be a lot of fun. It's been a couple of years since I've played that on stream, and I remember it kind of breaking me when I played it last. In, like, a funny way, at least. Like, at least it's funny jank. It's like the one thing it has over 06 is that it's funny jank, whereas 06 jank is kind of just, like, sad. I feel like this stage might not actually be that good for Chow stuff. Because you kind of have to stop and kill things. I feel like Metal Harbor's the best, because it's 2 minutes long, and most of the enemies are, like, right in your way, so you just kind of get stuff by default. Don't know what they were thinking with the fishing mode. They have, like, a fishing franchise. There was a fishing game on Dreamcast that was, like, really big, I think. I think that's about it. It is almost midnight. But thank you so much for stopping in and bringing the raid over. It's very appreciated. And good luck with the rest of Lost Levels if you didn't finish it tonight, I guess. I know that game is extremely difficult, so... I didn't ask if it was the original version or the All-Stars version, but I don't know if the All-Stars version makes it any easier.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I guess we'll go for another, like, next ad break. I think we'll switch games. And I'll probably knock out the rest of the Chow Garden stuff off stream. It's kind of tricky, because, like, this game is, like, a crowd pleaser, right? So there's a part of me that's like, oh, I should should keep streaming it. But like I said, it gets kind of monotonous. I think that's kind of my goal with streaming, is I wish I could get to a place where I could just boot up the stream and say we're just gonna farm Chow Garden stuff for like 6 hours and have people still be like, yeah, I'll watch that. Because I think that would be very dependent on people hanging out and chatting, right? Like, I think I could do a stream like that, but I would need people to be here. Because conversation is what's going to stop it from being too monotonous. I was thinking about that with Kirby and the Forgotten Land, too, because I think finishing that up is actually going to require some grinding. Of just, like, going back and replaying the stages to get more currency. And, like, I wish I could stream that, but I feel like there's not going to be anything to talk about unless there's people here. You know what I mean? This probably seems more feasible in that regard because it's more of a conversation starter. Do I know if you could still play the Crossworlds beta offline? No, I think it connects to the internet when you start it. So I don't think it works anymore. Yeah, no evolution for either of them yet. It's taken a minute. Like I've said a couple times, I think it might be time-based. So realistically, I should probably just sit my ass in the Chow Garden and wait for it to happen. But I don't know, that's boring. If I do it off stream, that's how I'll do it, probably. Just to get it done. Feel like just like that, we're basically full. You can carry, what, like 10 or 12 of these? Whoop.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, fire.
I'd tell you to just pick up Team Sonic Racing if you want to play more of a game like that, but I think it's only $30, but even then I'm sure you don't want to buy a game right before dropping the money on the new one in like 3 weeks.
Yes! Just made it.
How fast do you gotta go?
Stage select. Character select.
Sorry.
buddy.
Stats looking like.
Don't worry, buddy.
His power kind of sucks. I don't remember which color run is. Is that green?
Stage select.
All the Team Sonic games or all the Sonic Racing games rather, are pretty similar. I think you'd probably be able to adapt to the other ones fine enough. If anything, the problem is the controls are like completely different. Because the other games used the shoulders, like RT is accelerate kind of controls, and they kind of switched to like Mario Kart controls for Cross Worlds, which is a little disorienting. No.
Missile launch in 15 seconds.
I'm gonna try and make the long path.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire.
How the hell are you supposed to do that? Like, that's a... You're going through a lot there.
Missile launch in 15 seconds.
Maybe this helps?
9, 8, 7,
Well, that's not...
5. Fire.
These are so hard to hit, man. Hitboxes are so weird.
Barely made it.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Stage select. Character.
Hi. Welcome in. How's it going? We're in this game? Why? I think it's one of the only crossover characters for Cross Worlds that I'm actually like, that's cool. Most of the crossovers, I'm like, I don't care. Well, Yakuza's fine, I guess. I don't know if I get the Nickelodeon character crossovers. That's just weird to me. Nom 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 nom. Penguin. Well, he's asleep now.
Stage selected.
Oh, this doesn't make sense, actually, because he's just gonna be asleep for a while, so I might as well be focused on the other one right now instead. That makes more sense.
Stage selected.
Why do they construct their roads like this? This is such a weird world to think about for more than 2 seconds. Like, what kind of highway is this? Who does this serve? Aside from hedgehogs. God damn it. So bad at those. That's a lot of power. Do those things just give you like a ton of points? I don't know if I really understand the value of those rare golden enemies. I'm so bad at those. It feels like the harder I try, the worse I get. I want another green one. Nah, I'm gonna keep the power.
Here we go. Too easy for me.
We can probably run through one more stage at least before ad break. Fuck, they're both asleep. Well, that's a thing. You know what, Big Sam? Well, I guess we're just gonna wait for a minute. Man, that shoe upgrade looks so fucking dorky. I hate it. It's a fucking, like, inflatable raft on the back of his shoe or something. How long do you think we're gonna have to wait here? Like, this is really inopportune timing. Like, if this was right before the break, then that would have been like, oh, that's fine. I'll just let this ride while the ads are playing. I guess I could run ads early. I think I'm gonna do that, because I have a hunch that we could very, very much be sitting here waiting for 3 minutes, waiting for these guys to wake up. So I'm just gonna go ahead and run ads now. It's like 8 minutes early, but that's okay. And then when we get back, we'll feed them. Maybe do like one more hero run. We'll probably switch games soon, though. Switch over to Super Mariomon and see what we can get done with that tonight. I'm a little concerned about that because just as an RPG, and with how my sleep has been completely fucked up lately, I'm a little worried that I'm going to start dozing off trying to play a game like that, but we'll see how it goes. I did actually sleep decently well today, last night, so maybe it'll be fine. So we'll just have to see. So yeah, I'm gonna run ads early. Hang in there. We'll be back in a minute. We'll do a teeny bit more Sonic Adventure, I think, before we pivot. And then I'm gonna hop up and take a bathroom break and a stretch break and a snack break while those well, yeah, it's running. swear they woke up the moment I got up. Like, I had my headphones on, so I could hear, like, as soon as I stepped out of the room, one of them jumped into the pool. Oh. I didn't even get my snack. Fuck. It's... Please? Please? Thank you. Nom. Alright, you nom while I nom. Oh, I actually ate the whole thing. Alright, ads is done. For those that missed it, I swear they woke up like the moment I stepped out of the room. So I'm still gonna grab a quick snack.
Stage select.
That's the wrong button.
Stage select.
No, stop. Jeez. Why we janking? Okay. Holy shit, I have 23 lives. Did I pick up any of those? I don't think I did. Man, I just didn't get a lot here. Let's go for this again. Fuck it. God damn it. Nah. Fine. Jeez. I got so few on that I might actually run it again. Please. It's so hard to control.
Huh. No problem.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. That's fair.
Stage select.
Nah, I guess I'll
Character.
go feed. So yellow is swimming, so purple is flight, green is speed. That was all. Coconut.
Stage select.
I'm kind of tempted to run a stage with Tails, just because, like, I can more easily manipulate which pieces I'm picking up, I guess. This is his first stage, right? Because I'd like to get his power higher. Yeah, I want to try to get, like, as much red as I can. I feel like there's other, and maybe some run, some speed. His flight and swimming are, like, high enough, I think. Like, if I get some, that's fine. But... it does feel like the flying enemies, like, dominantly drop flight. which I guess makes sense. How? So you can carry 10, it looks like. That was weird and janky. We need more red, for sure. There we go. Yes. Yeah, happy with that.
I did it! That was easy.
That's a lot of power. There you go, buddy. We're gonna fix your deficit. Pretty sure we're gonna have more power than run at the end of this. Really should try to get him more run too. One step at a time. Same as run. I just force-fed you a coconut last run, so... Just do that again. That works very well. Try to get more run this time too. So red and green. Wait. No, not a tiger. I think the animals do give you more stats than the drives do, don't they? I think that might be a thing. Dick. Yeah, I was pretty sure it wouldn't be. Oh, we just have what, like 3 weeks to wait? Less if you want to count the demo as like an appetizer. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with the demo. I guess we'll see how much is in it. I'd hope that it has more single player than the test did, because the test was already very limited on that. Ow. No. My streak. Give me one. Yeah, I like that balance.
I did it!
I still just have to figure out, like, first of all, I have to figure out which version I'm gonna get. Anyone else kind of over it with Sega's, like, they have this bad habit of doing, like, pre-order bonuses and digital deluxe, and to the point where you're like, I'm not even sure which version I want to get, because it's unclear. So I have to figure that out. I think, so Unleashed Sonic is the pre-order bonus, I think. Is the Sonic Prime skins, those are the Digital Deluxe, I think? Those aren't part of the DLC. I basically have to decide how much money I'm willing to spend on it, and I'm probably gonna get it on Xbox instead of Switch. I don't know, the demo might change my opinion on it. Well, probably not. It could. But I didn't think that the test... I don't think there was a Switch 2 version of the test, which... Like, I think it was just the Switch 1 version, and it wasn't great, I didn't think. Like, it definitely ran at, like, 30 FPS, even on Switch 2. Which, for a racing game, is a little on the rough side. So I'll probably get it on Xbox. Do you get anything with Digital Deluxe? Yeah, see, I don't know what all you get from that. I think that's the Sonic Prime skins. Pre-order bonuses, Werehog character. He also comes with a vehicle. I didn't know that. Digital Deluxe comes with the Season Pass, so you don't have to buy the DLC. It also has 3-day early access, so you can play it earlier. And it has the Sonic Prime characters. Okay, here's the actual thing on the website. So yeah, pre-ordering is Werehog and their vehicle. Yeah, Digital Deluxe comes with the DLC, and then the 3 Sonic Prime characters. I don't know. I don't know what the prices are. I mean, the game itself is $70. I would assume the DLC is $20. So I would then assume that Digital Deluxe is $90. Which I don't know how much the DLC is on its own. I don't see a listing for that. I would assume 20. But the Sonic Prime characters. It's like the Prime version of Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. Hold on, I'll link it to you on Discord. Wonder how they're gonna handle voice acting for those. Because those had completely different actors than the main games do. Okay. Sorry for the delay. Another annoying thing with the retro stuff is sometimes the controller just randomly disconnects for seemingly no reason. Alright. I'm keep doing that because it just allows me greater control over which of these I get. I mean, I did like, what was her name? Rusty Rose, I think, was like the robot Amy. Cyborg Amy. Did think she was pretty cool. I don't really give a fuck about the other two. That version of Tails sucked. Like, he was an ass. I did not like that character very much. So that one in particular, I don't really give a fuck about. But really, it's probably worth it just for the price of the DLC being covered. And that's assuming that the DLC is 20, which might not be. Like, it might be more. I didn't even see that one. God, it's a lot of money, though. Talking to Eno the other night about how, like, I was kind of interested in the new Daemon X Machina, but I'm probably, oh god, what have I done? But I'm probably gonna pass, at least for now, just because I need to stop buying games. Like, it's, what I said would happen is, it's coming true. Like, game prices going up just means people are going to buy less games, and I'm already feeling that myself, where I'm like, yeah, I gotta cut back if they're gonna start getting this expensive. Fucker. Now, granted, a number of the games lined up for, like, October that I want to get and play are, indie games, so they won't be quite as expensive. I saw the other day that the Ukulele remaster has a date, which I forgot to put on my calendar. I think it's the 9th of October. Sounds kind of right. I'm gonna have to double check on that. But I might pick that up. Yeah, give me like one more green.
I did it!
Moonlighter 2 is that month. That might be on Game Pass, so that might save me some money. Mina the Hollower is October, which
That was easy.
I kickstarted, so that's paid for already.
Stage select. Character select.
But then there's still, like, just between racing, Pokemon Legends, and Air Ride. Like, that's $200. If Metroid Prime 4 comes out this year, that'll be, like, almost 300 at that point. Maybe if I pick up some more Twitch momentum, I'll just do a donation goal for, like, games for the rest of the year. I don't know how that works on... How I'd make that work on Twitch, though, because, like... donation goals are through, like, a different platform, so they're probably not going to account, like, bits and stuff. Which I would probably want to include.
Don't worry, buddy.
So... Head Bob is turning, like, blue-green now, instead of just purely blue. I might keep going until he evolves, to be honest. I'm kind of, like, into the gameplay loop right now. I'm kind of locked in. It also helps that, like I was saying, you guys are, like, helping to provide conversations, so that's making it not feel quite as monotonous as it could be. I did not look at his stats to know what I should be picking up now. Might go for like a well-rounded one on this one. A little bit of everything. Oop. I think I killed Omochao. DLC will just be one purchase, I assume. Unless they do, like, a second wave. Because it says Season Pass, so it might be, like, there might be, like, a second season. Like I said, there's, like... I feel like I'll probably get the DLC. See, I don't know. I feel like it's likely. I guess there's that part of me that's like, why do I say it's likely when Mario Kart is like, if they do a DLC, I'm kind of like, nah, I'm not doing it. Like, what's the difference? Other than favoritism. Honestly, if you can upgrade to Digital Deluxe later, then I might do that. I don't know if you can, though. Honestly, this stage doesn't even take that long either. This works pretty well. Oh, I want that green one in the back. Yes.
I did it!
I guess the difference is that
Easy.
since I'm pretty sure, like, it might not have been like at announcement, but like they were pretty clear early on that there was gonna be a DLC for Sonic Racing, whereas Mario Kart feels shitty because I think some of us were assuming that it was going to be more live service like the Splatoon games. And that we were kind of paying for the DLC up front. And now that they haven't fucking done anything with it yet, it feels like kind of a betrayal, I guess. So I think that's why that is, like, the idea of that having DLC. I'm a little bit more like, I don't know about that, Chief. Which, again, that nothing's been, like, announced or anything. This is just making assumptions, really. You need to get out of here, evil guy. It's not even making assumptions, it's the concern that since they haven't done shit with Mario Kart World yet, that leads me to believe that they're just gonna do a DLC instead of... If they were going to do free regular updates, I feel like we would have seen one by now. It's been 3 months. And people are pretty dissatisfied with the game, so you think they'd be pushing shit out to try and, like, win people over. Instead, they're pushing updates that makes it harder to see 3-lap races, which is exactly what people don't want. I'm kind of surprised. I thought we'd be seeing Nintendo's A game for Mario Kart World. I thought they were taking it seriously, but now I'm kind of like, I don't think they are. I actually didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Alright, his stats are a lot more balanced now. Let's do level 2. It's weird, the more of this that I do, the more into the loop I am. I mean, these guys still have trouble walking, so I think I'm still feeling pretty good about this. Those two have no idea what's going on. Man, last couple times I did groceries, there was like a bunch of sales, and I may have gone overboard on like buying snacks and stuff. I just have a mountain of snacks on my desk, and I keep looking at it and thinking, I kind of want a snack. But I also keep thinking I don't want anything that's gonna have too much of like scrunchy plastic in the microphone, or snacks that are gonna be too crunchy in general. Just make a lot of noise. So I'm like trying not to. Or, you know, anything messy. I try to avoid anything that's gonna get my fingers all messy when I'm playing video games. I feel like this swimming section is way too long. I feel like that could be half the length. No, there's a couple of guys here that look a little threatening. What, you mean with crossworlds? That they might be on top of their shit? I don't know, I'm still really in the middle on crossworlds. It's so weird. I think it's just that the overall quality of the game feels kind of low. But then it's also, like, fun and there's things to do. And I want to play it, so it kind of doesn't matter. Like, I don't know, it's very, very weird. Very weird set of feelings I'm having about that game. But again, I think some of my distaste was from most of what I did during the test was play the festival thing. And the festivals were so spicy that, like, that's when I was being knocked around like a pinball, and I was like, this game kind of sucks. Yeah, the online was kind of clunky. I think I mentioned the other night that, like, I can deal with disconnects, but a lot of the disconnects would be you sitting there for like 3 minutes before it finally said, you're disconnected. Like, if you're gonna disconnect me, just fucking disconnect me, and let me move on with my life. You know, within reason. As long as they're not too frequent. Oh. This one's not looking so good. Oh! No! Oh, right at the finish line? Oh, come on, man. That's rough. Well, we go again. We'll do this one first. Oh, that red one scares me. Don't let that innocent face fool you. That motherfucker means business. He wasn't second. Alright, give this another shot. Early boost. Should be fine. Just don't trip again. A number of these snacks are pretty fucking messy. Do you want to attempt level 3? See how he does. These are like, this is the same course. The level is just like the difficulty of the opponents, probably. Love Rusty Rose, you want a Google image? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what the Sonic fandom consensus of Sonic Prime was. I enjoyed it. It was maybe a little drawn out at times. But that was maybe, like, the only complaint I can make about it. Oh, he's killing it on swimming. Yeah, I'm just gonna crack open these pretzels, because those are nice and they're crunchy, which is unfortunate, but... I got a shovel? Not sure what that's about. Yeah, he's just so crunchy. This is probably a terrible idea. Let me know how bad it is. Actually, I know I can do it. Oh, that's not gonna work. I mean, it works, but... Oh no, there we go. That sounds okay. That might be quieter for you guys? Come to think of it. Cool. No, it doesn't. Because the crunch of the pretzels is so loud I can't hear the microphone. So yeah, that doesn't quite work. I feel like I'm usually pretty good about, like, not eating loud, if that makes sense, but these pretzels are extremely hard and crunchy, so I don't think it's possible. Even leaning back away from the microphone, that's really loud. What are you doing? Get up! This one doesn't bode well. No! He's fucked. He's cooked. He's washed. He's all the things that the kids say these days. Alright, last one, then I'm gonna put these away. And hey, I'm getting achievements for finishing these, so. So that's cool. Oh god, they climbing? Must go faster. Problem is I had just enough of a snack to, like, make me hungrier. Does that make sense? I got a car! I don't know what any of these items do. Like, what are these? I love how they're like, you won a thing, but they refuse to elaborate. Alright, and we do have ads coming up. So we have to start questioning if we should just keep doing this or if we should pivot to Mariomon for a little bit. I should probably try to, like, do some Mariomon. If I put that off for too long, it's going to be hard to build momentum on it ever. And unfortunately, with this Retro Achievements stuff, there's a lot of RPGs to get through, so, like, I gotta kinda buckle up. Yeah, he's got it. Oh, he has a little badge on his chest. I never noticed that. A rattle? Is that... Okay. Oh, I got an emblem. Doing all beginner races, probably. Jewel race and challenge race. This is the main Chow race. There are unique Chow rivals. Holy moly. We racing. It's probably gonna need higher stats for that. Let's put him in karate too. Fuck it. Select the mode. Tournament of 5, compete against 5 rivals. Compete against your friend. Oh, okay, so that's multiplayer. Beginner sounds fine. Chow Sky? Kick his ass. Or is it Chaoski? Chaoski's kind of a badass name, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, kick his ass! No! Punch him in his oh my god! Get fucked. Yeah! beat him within an inch of his fucking life. Oh, he's so sad. I feel a little bad now. Chow Lin. Yeah. Beat his ass. He can barely stand up. This is such an unfair fight. It's like fighting your cat. Like, it's... Just keep playing this because it's cozy. I don't know. This is getting pretty hype now. Are you gonna take that? Yeah. Yeah! How was he the third fight? That was the easiest one. Oh, Eggy! Oh, he took that one. Happy? That's a whole apple. I don't know, I wouldn't fuck with this guy. Oh, shit. Oh, he does. He's nothing. He's nothing. Yeah, kick him right in his dumb fucking apple face. Nice. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Grand champion. I don't know, only one of them was capable of even standing up. But, you know, whatever. I'll take it. Let's give the second difficulty a try. I feel like it might not go nearly as smoothly, but we'll try it anyway. Oh, ads first. Ads first. In that case, I'm gonna go get some food for him while ads are playing. But you won't be missing much, baby. You won't be missing much. I'm just going to go run through this again real quick. It takes about a little over 3 minutes, so. I don't really feel like I need to take a break. I just, like, got up during one of those races, so. We need more red drives. Come on. And probably more speed. Speed would also be nice. I actually didn't mean to pick that up, but that's fine. Ow. Always forget about that one. That's so awkward to hit. Grab another yellow. Well, I guess his swimming is already really good. I can't remember if his swimming or flying is higher. I think probably swimming.
That was easy.
Alright, ads is done. Like I said, all I did was run through that stage quick for some food.
Character select.
Yeah, a little power level up. Yeah, his swimming's very high. If anything, his flight needs a little bit of help. It's falling behind. Alright, and we should... That works. Get you some more stamina. I don't know if, like, should I be pushing for their stamina to be on the same level as their other stats? It kind of gets tough sometimes, because sometimes they just refuse, they start refusing to eat.
Here, everything will be okay.
Let's do one more pass there. I want to get him some more flight, although I guess it doesn't really matter at the moment.
Stage select.
Flight and speed, I think is what we're after. Maybe just a smooch of power. Yeah, it's looking like a good balance. I like that. Are these guys even dangerous? I don't know if they are. Give me another purple, at least. Yeah, give me 2 purples. Now we don't have any yellow, but I didn't want any yellow anyway. That's perfect.
That was easy.
Stage select. Character select.
Get out of the water. Nope. That caught things up a little bit. I feel like I might want to get stats up to like 20 before I try the other races. I feel like this one is not going to go as well as beginner did, but lucky, huh? He's actually like an adult. This might go poorly. Oh, get fucked. Oh, whatever. You ain't got nothing. No wonder you're hiding your face. He needed a break. We just walked up and kicked him in the face. Oh. You've got some health on you. He ain't got no stamina. Or zeal, as we're calling it here, apparently. Stormy. That's a sock. Oh! He went for the roundhouse? Oh, shit. Oh! Okay, we might be in trouble. Oh, we might be in trouble. He didn't have any stamina, though. Kick him while he's down. Yeah! Now, you gotta give him the kicks. Those look like those do more damage. No, what are you doing? Get up! Oh, does it have to, like, completely refill before they can do anything? Oh, shit, I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh! Barely. Yeah, remember you talking about heroes, at least. Which is a hell of a game for to be your first experience. Omocho is kind of creepy. I never really thought of that until, like, honestly, I think tonight. Oh my god! He just decapitated me. Like, he's... So we should probably be an adult before we... Controller just randomly lost connection for no reason. Love it. We should probably be an adult before we do that. Alright, well, let's go get him some more food.
Stage select.
I think this calls for a metal harbor. Those are so inconsistent. Except the last, like, 5 times they've done damage, so it's more like they were gaslighting me. Let's try this again. Come on, man. No, there's no way. I was wondering if you played any of the Riders games. Because I think there was 2 of those on GameCube. I think it might have been on Wii. I don't remember for sure.
Just made it.
I think I played both of them in the Wii era, so I probably played both of them on Wii, even though they're at least one of them was GameCube, I think.
Character select.
I remember playing the shit out of both Riders games. I say both because again I pointed it out earlier. No one played the third one because it was a Kinect exclusive. Oh god, that's so much swimming.
Don't worry, buddy.
I guess that didn't push him as far forward as I thought. We'll wait, we'll get him some more food and then feed. I don't even know how the daycare stuff works. I wonder if that's still there. Wait, the pink egg is free? I say, no, no, oh, now it says 600. I don't know why it was loading as 00. It's weird. So I wonder, can I, like, plant trees? Is that what those items were for? Learn various lessons. Symbols. I wonder where the medical chart is. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what? Can you not just, like, outright name it? It, like, gives you randomized options? Maybe I should bring it and do that.
Stage select.
One of these just to mix it up. What if it's dependent on, like, the stage you're in? Because I seem to get a lot of swimming from Metal Harbor. I don't think so, though. I think it's just entirely random. Nice shot. I wonder if they made the Chow evolution take longer in battle just because there's, like, more content to do. So they didn't want it to go too quickly. Because I remember I unlocked both of the other gardens in the Dreamcast version, and I don't think I was playing it this long. This feels like it's taken a lot longer. I mean, I do repeat myself sometimes.
Too easy.
But no, I've seen that happen with Twitch, where you, like... Yeah, if you, like, tab away for something and then come back, it'll, like, rewind a couple seconds for some reason. Out the fucking water. Did we get any flight on that one? I don't think we did. Let's go see the doctor. I'm curious what that will tell us. It's not like he's sick. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, wait until he's sick to come do this. Or something like that. I mean, I could have told you that. Shallow square fruit. Oh. Good bait. Rascal? Yeah, sure. I wonder how long you have to leave them in here to learn stuff. I would assume that's based on, like, complete a stage and it, like, advances kind of stuff. Let's get you a square fruit. Fuck it. Why not? I don't really know what it's gonna do for you, but you like it, so... Excuse me. I paid a lot of money for that. I mean, it's boosting his stamina, I guess. That seems to be it. Maybe it boosts it by more? Oh. Yeah, I'll just run that one again. That's fine. Oh, this is getting, like, garbly. I get you. Might be your internet. Yeah, it's possible. I believe Twitch is also known to just do some things sometimes, so...
Too easy. Piece of cake.
God, still drinking way too much of it, huh? I think that might be part of why I've been having a hard time sleeping lately, is I've been kind of drinking more soda than usual. But I don't think soda has nearly as much caffeine as coffee does. I don't know if I'm in love with the name Rascal. Okay. He do be a rascal sometimes, though. Why is he turning so green? Would you not? It's kind of annoying to get their stamina up because they just do that constantly. I keep thinking that I do want to put this down soon. I would like to get him evolved, but it has really taken a long time. It's kind of teetering back and forth between monotonous and having a good time. It's kind of weird. In this particular moment, it might be feeling a little bit more monotonous than anything. Are we trying this again?
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, dude, how are you supposed to do that? There must be another trick to getting up there faster.
9, 8, 7, 6, fire.
The tournament was a lot of fun. Watching them fight was surprisingly hype.
Barely made it.
Stage select. Character.
Whoops. Damn it. does need more flight. Yeah, let's try and... I'm gonna do another one with Tails. To get him more flight, and then maybe try and do another set of the races.
Stage select.
Maybe a little bit more power. This maybe feel pretty good. No, I don't want yellow. Well, I mean, progress. We're doing races and stuff like that, but no evolution yet. I don't know why it's taking so long. I do not remember the Dreamcast version taking this long. I was gonna say I'll take another green, but I'll stick with the power.
I did it! Very good!
Stage select. Character select.
He's probably not gonna eat if I try to
Everything will be okay.
give him one.
Yosho. 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 Here. Everything will be okay.
Oh, let me see. Oh. One more quick. You know what? We'll mix it up. Let's just say one more quick Metal Harbor, but I think I'm actually gonna do like Rat Highway or something and give the Dark Chow some attention before we stop. Ads are coming up in about 10 minutes, so I figured like one more stage, and then I think we'll pivot this ad break. Tried to go off the audio cue that time, and it did not work. Oh my god. Got homing attack, please.
easy for me.
Whoa. So I'll have to think about if we want to try and do more of this tomorrow. Probably not as much as tonight, but alright, I think I'll play ads a little early. Oh, and take a short break. And I'll switch everything over. We'll do a little bit of Mariomon and see where we can get with that in maybe like 2 hours. Hour and a half. We'll see. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit ads now, but hang in there. We're not done yet. Alright, close you. Let the break up for a minute though. I guess we'll go ahead and load in. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. Get some water. And then we'll dig in and see what we can do. Alright. Let me change my category quick on Twitch. Which I guess I just change it to retro for this? Like, I have no idea. Let me see. With Sonic Adventure 2 beaten, where would I put that on my RA Digest tier list? I think probably an A. I think I had a good time with it. I think it deserves it since I just accidentally played it for 5 hours when I didn't mean to. I think that makes sense. I put Adventure DX in B, so... Oh, drifty. Okay, I believe I already did, like, our capturing on this route. I think. Oh. I didn't know you were a battle. Holy moly. Oh, because he's the fairy type? I think. If he uses that again, he might kill me, so let's not risk it. Well, turns out I would have been fine. Let's reduce... Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. That reduces attack, right? And it moves first? I don't think I knew that. Could get that instead of Flash, I guess. I probably should have seen that coming. Dude, I don't know what the fuck fairy resists. Okay. So it's like this. Is there... Oh, they changed... Oh, that's... Isn't... Didn't they change ice to frostbite in, like... Legends or something? Kind of forgot about that. Oh, is it not a fairy type? Is it just ice? Necessarily need that, I don't think. I should probably go ahead and heal. Yes, you're free. I can't believe I'm recalling this. No, I did go back and buy caps. Okay, never mind. I just had that moment where I was like, oh shit, right, I need to get more caps. I vaguely recall having a hard time figuring out what the fuck type this thing is. Does it always hit twice, or is it 2 to 5 times? Why would I need that when I already have these two? It's kind of where my head's at there. This is a new save file from earlier in the year, if that's what you mean. I'm very momentum-based when it comes to JRPGs, so I knew I'd have a hard time getting back into it if I didn't start fresh. Yeah, I was gonna say these are steel, aren't they? I'm not sure why I thought that was a good idea. I mean, it'll do, I guess. Cake batter pop? That sounds awful. I don't get the hype with flavoring everything like cake. I don't think I know what that is. Sounds rock typey though. Oh, one of those guys. Yeah, Riley, I thought it was time. I wanted to get at least a little bit of it in. I don't want to go all the way back to heal right now. No? I guess that's where we be going. I don't want to do either. So we should see if there's new captures here. Just really don't want them to fall out. I think you have to be, like, exceptionally negligent for that to happen. But it's still good to maintain that good habit. Like, the only person I've ever known that has had their teeth just falling out literally drank multiple 12-packs of soda a day. Like, you have to be doing, like, some extreme shit to have that kind of a problem. Yeah, that was, like, the kind of person where I was like, I don't think I even want you in my life. Because, like, even after their teeth had fallen out, they were still drinking, like, multiple 12-packs daily. And I was like, you're gonna have some serious health problems. And you're probably gonna also try to act like it's not your fault when it happens. And I was like, I just don't think I want to deal with that. I'm just gonna slowly back away, I think. Well, it seems pretty sick. Yeah, like I said, I think you have to be, like, pretty extremely negligent for stuff like that to happen. But it's still good to keep the good habit, for sure. I don't know what it is, but I don't like that sprite. Something about it's off. And it makes me not want to use that particular not Pokemon. That's all the further he evolves, too, so... Probably just dump him for something else if I wanted. Well, you should probably get those addressed then. not getting those addressed is probably causing more damage than anything else. If I had to guess. I don't know a lot about that sort of shit, I guess, to be fair, but... Let's bring Boo in. He's normal. Why would you do that? In fact, there's nothing you can do about him, so get the fuck out of there. I have to double check on when Koopa Troopa evolves, because I think that's the one that I want to have a spare spot in the party when he does evolve. God, maybe I should bring a Biddy Bug in on the team. These things are fucking strong. They do a lot of damage. $24 and have a free spot in the party. Wait. Oh, 'cause he's two different evolutions, I guess? Okay, I guess that's like the only thing here. Got him. Oops. I looked away. Is it weird that you kind of have a crush on Amy? No, it's weird when people have a crush on Cream, because she's 6 years old. There are weirder things out there, is what I'm getting at. Give her a rap. Oh, you mean the things they're firing all over the place? Yeah, no, I've never faced one of these before. I don't have any other anti-steal, do I? There's also a certain level of it's fine as long as you can acknowledge that it's weird. I think the weirdest weird is when people act like it isn't weird. You know what I mean? Like, it's just become normal to them. That's when it starts to get a little strange. He seems decently fast, so that doesn't seem like a great idea. That's probably better than Ember. He desperately needs something other than Metal Claw. In general, I think this game is kind of not captivating me just yet because I'm not satisfied with my team at all yet. Metal Claw's okay, but as their only attacking move, it's not very good. They give you, yeah, an infinite use. Sorry. So we're not technically in a dungeon. Shitty shit. What's up, Mark? That didn't actually hit anything. Bleh. I mean, I wouldn't say Metal Claw's a good move, but... These things... Again, it didn't do that much damage, but these things just feel rough. They're fast and they hit hard. Maybe. Honestly, maybe Stone Spore. Fuck. Well, what was the point of that, then? God damn it. There's some things about this ROM hack that I don't really like. I feel like sometimes it embodies... This is an overstatement, but I feel like sometimes it embodies the worst of Pokemon. Mostly with, like, the area design. Like, the battles are fine, but I feel like the way they designed the areas is, like, duplicating Pokemon's greatest mistakes instead of avoiding them. Where does this go? Oh. It's not useful at the moment, but... I mean, there's a battle back here. It's not nothing. experience, bitch. It wasn't a waste of time. Although even that switch is a waste of time. Like, that's what I'm talking about. There's a lot of shit in this map that's, like, there to waste your time. It makes it feel like getting through this area isn't... It's not like a puzzle. It's more of just like... It feels like a fucking Mario Maker level, which I shouldn't be surprised by. It's just a series of traps that are here to waste your time. A rock type? That was a mistake. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of assumed steel. No, it's a rock type. You would. Mm-hmm. You're kidding. That's much more like it. Spike's probably just normal. Oh, ads are about to play. I might play through these ads, because I don't think there's not a whole lot happening anyway. Or no Gorillas. I know of them, I think I only know like one of their songs. I don't think Metal Claw is so bad as much as I don't think Steel is a very good offensive type. Because I feel like most Steel moves don't really feel all that good. How... So I just have to go all the way back if I want to leave and heal. See, like, that's designed in a way that that could be a shortcut, but then they were like, ah, fuck you, no it's not. Just, why? I don't remember if Ironhead has recoil. It might. That sounds like it's possible. But isn't there a rock one that has recoil? That might be the one that has recoil. I feel like... I mean, when I say it's not a great offensive type, there's not a lot of stuff that's weak to steel. A lot of stuff resists it, which just makes it very not useful. I seem to recall in my recent Pearl playthrough that I gave my Empoleon flash cannon, which seemed like a really good idea at the time, but, like, it never became relevant because nothing's fucking weak to it. I think I used it on exactly one thing, and I don't remember what it was. You're right, though. A lot of steel moves have, like, an annoying downside or something. Like, they have shit accuracy, or they have recoil or something. Like, doesn't Iron Tail have, like, 70% accuracy, which in Pokemon terms is, like, 30%? So that's just fucking awful, and you'd never want to use it. Is this thing steel? I don't remember. Like another example of what I was talking about they repeating Pokemon's greatest mistakes instead of learning from them. I feel like something that would have been real useful in this game is to have your opponent's types on screen somewhere. I don't remember which Pokemon game it was that they started showing you that in combat, but it's like... And the only reason that wasn't bothersome in Pokemon games was because of almost 30 years of experience. You just start to remember what things are. But in a setting like this where you don't know what type anything is, it can be kind of annoying. Especially because some of these typings aren't super intuitive. It's exactly what I was worried about is happening. I'm getting a major case of the yawns. You look like you might be an issue. Wah, wah. Bring it, bitch. Who do you think you is? It feels like there's a lot of steel types in it. Steel is a really annoying defensive type and isn't a very good offensive type, I think. So, like, having a steel type isn't really that exciting. But then going up against them constantly sucks. I did not catch what that was. I saw it, but I don't think I know what enemy it is. I have no idea what that is. You don't say. Oh, fuck off. Do you know what another part of it is? And to be fair, this isn't really their fault. Because, you know, ROM hack, they're stuck with what they got. And this is probably a supreme hot take. 3rd gen and 4th gen Pokemon are fucking annoying. They just do so many annoying things. Like spamming minimize and hitting you with fucking disable and spamming protect and detect constantly. Like, it's an annoying set of generations. And this is mostly because I just recently played, like, I played through 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th last year, and then I played through 4th again this year. And when I played, I had a great time in 1st and 2nd, and then I got the 3rd, and I was like, this fucking sucks. Like, everything is annoying. Like, no wonder I started to dislike it. And then I played 4th, and I was like, this at least has more charm, but it's still fucking annoying. Like, everything is super obnoxious. Not recently. I've played all of them. But, like, back when they came out. Which one is 6th? Is that X and Y? That sounds right. I hated 5th. Almost exclusively because I think its story sucks. Which is probably another hot take, because I think people who like 5th gen like it because of the story, and I think the story is fucking awful. No, I think I do want Nightshade. Give it a mean look. I'm probably not going to use that at all. But I thought the story and the characters in 5th were fucking terrible. And then I mostly remember liking X and Y and Sun and Moon and Scarlet and Violet. It wasn't, not Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield. And then I got to Scarlet and Violet and I was like, this game fucking sucks. They were in a good streak for a while there. I think Sun and Moon broke the trend. But then Scarlet and Violet made up for it. Yeah, I'll get ZA, because Arceus was really good. But if they reveal 10th gen, and they speak the magic words open world, I'm out. Like, that'll be a very, very quick way to get me to be like, yeah, no, I'm not going there. So yeah, like I think Legends, I think Arceus did openness. I wouldn't necessarily call it open world, but I think it handled openness decently well, at least to the point where it wasn't bothering me. So I kind of trust them to get ZA correct. Because that side of Game Freak seems to get it. Whereas whoever the hell, like, directed Scarlet and Violet had no fucking clue what they were doing. But the new 4-player battles. I mean, I know we've had the conversation before. I don't give a fuck about multiplayer. But that's a case of I'm glad it's there, and I'm looking forward to seeing what people do with it. I just don't want to interface with it at all. I would have liked to see them try a battle royale thing with the whole, like, nighttime city battle thing they have going on. Again, I wouldn't have interfaced with it at all, but I think it would have been interesting to see. There's one thing I really don't like about Legends DA, and it's the dumbest fucking thing. But what can I say? It bugs me. And that's the fact that if you choose a female trainer, you're stuck with the male rival and vice versa. That bugs the hell out of me. Because from the character customization side of things, I'd much rather pick the female trainer, because they tend to get way better customization options in Pokemon games, like by a long shot. But on the other hand, the male rival does not look interesting at all, and the female rival actually looks cool. And the fact that I basically have to choose between them is really lame. And I don't like it. Decorate your face with fire. That's a... Vivid. What the fuck? Excuse me? What fucking type are you? Is he just flat dragon? I figured he'd be dragon fire. But he might just be flat dragon. Which sucks a lot of dick. Doo-doo-doo. Well, they have an appointment to get your eyes checked, I assume. You probably won't get your glasses for another week or two. Probably. Unless you just recently had them checked and you were able to be like, yeah, I just need a new pair of glasses. But I was on the impression you haven't had them checked in a while, which means they're probably going to want to update your prescription. Fuck. Oh, that's not that long. I went a lot longer. I think I went close to like 18 years. And amusingly, once I finally got them checked, my prescription hadn't changed much. Which is kind of why I wasn't bothering to do it. glad I took Nightshade now. Like the stockpile commitment? Probably not. Nah. Yeah, it's just too much of a moveset commitment. It's not bad. Wow, I thought Rapid Spin was stronger than that. Well, it's better than Tackle. I don't think frames really ever go up to that expensive in general anyway. As long as you don't go for anything too fancy. What fucking type is Pokey? What? What do you hit me with? I'm definitely multitasking and fiddling on my phone, because I think I'd probably be dozing off if it wasn't for that. Oh, that's right, Sandtoon. You motherfucking... Well, I probably still have expensive lenses, but it's just up to you to not pick an absurdly expensive pair, but I don't get the impression that you would do that. There's nothing I can do. Do I have, like, any healing items? bum, bum. Bum, bum. Was that a Sonic Prime reference? The two trainers are named Rusty and Rose. So he's not ground? Because he's not weak to this. Unless his other type resists grass. Do you rough skin from that? That's bullshit. It's fine whip, motherfucker. Should I assume she's gonna heal? Could be ground flying or rock flying, maybe. Come on. Dude. That attack is lame as fuck. Nice. Love to see it. Later, nerd. Ooh. That's fun. Hypnosis isn't doing much at the moment, but we might get Dream Eater eventually. I think we're just gonna get rid of Lick. Eventually, Nightshade is gonna, like, stop scaling. I mean, it doesn't stop scaling, but you know what I mean. But even then, like, Lick isn't gonna be a good alternative. Well, that's shitty and annoying. See what I mean about 3rd and 4th gen? Like, they're just annoying. Yeah, it might die. Here, kid. You fucking... God damn it. What a butt. I just had too many bad rolls on this. Like, I don't even think I need to level up or anything. It's just... I just had too many shit draws as far as, like, moves missing and such. I didn't think that was gonna kill. Holy shit. we take those, I guess. We got mastered? Hell no. Hell no. Every Pokemon set on Retro Achievement has some dumb bullshit about, like, beat the first gym using only a Rattata and never using anything other than Tackle. Also, you're not allowed to get hit by anything. Also, if your Rattata's not in a normal Pokeball, you're not allowed to get the achievement, and there's always just ridiculous list of dumbass bullshit. One of the other Pokemon hacks had one for the first boss that was like, defeat it with this specific Pokemon using this specific move and never missing or some shit. And I was like, come on. What are we doing here? That's not achievement design. I might try and catch them all. I don't know. It's a maybe. We'll see how much I, like, overall enjoy the game. Right now, I'm kind of, like, already over it and ready to move on and do something else. So, I wouldn't say it bodes well. But like I said earlier, it might get better once I have a team that I'm actually, like, into, you know? Didn't we finish this quest? Why is he still over there? This is definitely, like, of the, like, 3 or 4 Pokemon hacks there are, I think there's 4 in RA Digest so far. This is the least offensive by far, but there's still a lot about it that I'm, like, not into. Oh, that's right, I can take this pipe over here. I was like, there has to be a faster way to go back. Yeah, there's always, like, really dumb bullshit in the Pokemon sets. Oh, that's nice. Alright, last time I went to World 4 first, and I kind of fucking hated it. So we're gonna put that off for a little bit. And we're gonna do World 3 instead. I don't think we're gonna go much longer tonight. I'm already overtime. But we can at least, like, poke our heads in and see what's up. I don't recognize this music. I mean, this is definitely like sunshine world, it looks like. Yay, sunshine! Yeah, let's like just give it like a quick litmus test here. I mean, honestly, it only has 3 missable achievements. That's not crazy. Usually RPGs are like half of the set is like missable dumb challenge shit. And it's just like an immediate I don't want to. I mean, it probably isn't that crazy of a set, but right away, there's a missable achievement to beat the game with the level cap and the level scaling active, which is like, okay, already I have to do 2 playthroughs, which is a hard no. This thing is mean and sucks, and I hate it. Probably a normal oh, okay. No, it's not a normal type. Might be... What the fuck is going on? Like, what are we doing? What is happening? Is there a joke here? Like, is this supposed to be funny? I don't understand. Is it because I put a ghost type out and they only have fighting attacks? So they're kind of like panicking? Maybe that's what's going on. Well, I mean, you can like raise friendship and fix that. But I also agree that friendship in Pokemon games is fucking terrible, so... Ooh. Wait, it missed, but his attack is still... Fuck. Oh, is that the Orange Island one? I think that's the one that had all the extremely stupid missables that... I tried to give that one a serious chance, but I could not get into it. To be fair, the other two I didn't really give a serious chance, but there were things about them that I was kind of like just not into. Like pretty straight away. Water fighting. Interesting. It's not like ROM hacks, man. Like, they're just... I made a mistake. Actually need to still look at... They do have the votes up for July for Brad now. I still have to go through those. What is it about... I need to fix this. For some reason, when Discord is my active window, it, like, disables my controller. At first, I thought it was just that the emulator had to be the active window, but that's not the case. It, like, if I have any other window as the active window, it's completely fine. But for whatever reason, Discord completely steals my controller and says nothing else can use it. Which doesn't even make sense. Surely there's a setting somewhere that I can fix that. And it seems now I'm gonna attempt to do it. It's gonna take a minute to Google and find what I'm looking for here, I think. First thing I found is not exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, the only thing I can find is related to Steam. Anyway, not important. It's just an annoying thing. Where was I? Alright, let's see. AAA star. Battle Arena Toshinden for the PlayStation, no idea what that is. Racing Lagoon for the PlayStation, no idea what that is. Silent Hill Origins for PS2. That's one of the bad ones, isn't it? That would be kind of interesting if it was like Silent Hill 2. I would maybe be like, oh yeah, let's check that out. But as far as I know, I think Origins is considered one of the bad ones. Bloody Roar 3 for PlayStation 2. That's an interesting one, because I remember playing one of the Bloody Roars on, like, GameCube or something. Like, I think I rented it from Blockbuster, and I thought it was I thought it was cool. But it's also a fighting game, and getting win condition on fighting games is usually fucking awful. Or not. Sometimes they'll be, like, beat it with one character, and other times they'll be, like, beat it with every character on the hardest difficulty. It's really stupid. Or Nintendo Puzzle Collection. They just ran that at GDQ, but I don't remember it was on it. I think it was like Yoshi's Cookie, Penelope, and Dr. Mario? I could probably get behind that, as long as, again, it's not like beat it on the highest fucking difficulty. Well, let's check. I mean, Bloody Roar 3 might be like... They might have a vote to determine which character to use, which could also really suck. It does look like Win is just complete arcade mode on difficulty 4 or higher, and all other settings set to default, with just any character. Again, they might do a vote to determine the character, though, so that could suck. Puzzle Collection is, in fact, Dr. Mario, Yoshi, Cookie, and Penelope. Sounds like it has a story mode. Dr. Mario does. Doesn't look like the others do. I don't know, that could be, like, not a big deal or completely terrible, depending on what era of action puzzle game that's from. You know what I mean? Because I like to think I'm pretty good at games like that, but then if you look at, like, fucking Mean Bean Machine on Genesis, the game's fucking impossible. So that could go either way. Not sure about that one. These are all out of order, so Hack is after that. Saga 2 Hack. Is that 3 different Final Fantasy VI hacks? What the fuck? Resident Evil Hack, Resident Evil 4 Hack. Luigi and Sonic 1? I mean, that could be silly. Another Final Fantasy hack. A Punch-Out hack. Another Mario 64 hack. What a fucking shock. Oh, it has to be Hero of Law, right? It has to be the Ocarina of Time hack. That's just... It just has to be. There's no way. There's no way it could be anything other than that. No, this is voting for July. Double A. No, this is Junior Dev or whatever. Stellar Assault. Armored Scrum Object? What the fuck is that? Pocket Poyo Sun. Medal of Honor. I'm never not voting on a Medal of Honor game. There's no fucking way. Mahjong Keiji? Or Puzz slot? I have no idea what any of those are. I understand the word Puyo. I don't know if that's an actual Puyo Puyo game. Well, usually when I look at the options and don't even understand what any of them mean, I just don't vote. So I'm probably not gonna vote on that one. RPG only has 2 options. An SNES RPG that I've not heard of, and it doesn't look like it's in English, so that seems like a no. And then an unlicensed... Is that the NES Chrono Trigger bootleg? I remember watching someone play that like a month ago. And it looked really ridiculous. I don't know if I'd necessarily want to play it, but it's probably not long. Oh, so they don't even have all the July voting up yet. It looks like. I think Juice I already voted for? Was that the one I voted for? Yeah, because there's a homebrew New Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog game for the Game Boy Color, and I was like, that has to be it. So I already voted for that one. So it's just that AAA. I don't know which of those... The Puzzle Collection's probably the most inoffensive one. I'll have to keep thinking about it. And since we killed time doing that, ads are rapidly approaching, and now I'm over 7 hours, which I didn't necessarily want to be. If I'm being honest, I'm like, it's probably not. It's probably pretty obvious, but I'm not super into this game right now, so if I was, I'd probably push to go for another hour, because I have been wanting to stream more and stream longer, but I'm just not that into it right now. Again, a lot of that, I mean, some of it is just because it's a hack, and I tend to not like ROM hacks very much. I think the other part of it is I'm just not content with my team right now. I just haven't been finding a lot of enemies that I'm like, yeah, that's something I want to catch and use. So that's some of the problem. But, I think we will stop there tonight. I think that's a pretty good stopping point. I am, very thirsty and very hungry. That's a problem that's probably going to be a thing with, streaming longer, is my throat's really tired. From the extra yapping. But also I'm very hungry, and I made tacos yesterday, and I'm eager to reheat them and chow down. So I'm going to do that. We will be back tomorrow with more retro achievements. I don't necessarily know... I don't know if I'm going to continue, if I'm going to do more Sonic Adventure. I mean, I did it for 5 hours tonight, so I was having a pretty good time doing it. So I might try to start with that. If I don't get wrapped up in doing that for multiple hours again, I think we might knock out Sonic 1 tomorrow. I have to do that for 2012-2013 rad. So I might just go do that really quick. That shouldn't take more than like an hour, because I'm like fairly familiar with that game. So I might just go knock that out really quick and then come back to this for the rest of the night. I think I put it on the schedule that we were going to do Gunstar Heroes tomorrow, but I didn't plan on Chow Garden captivating me as much as it is. So we might do more Sonic Adventure tomorrow instead. We'll see. Something that kind of sucks with retro achievement events is that sometimes I'll get... It's a tug of war between doing things I want to do and doing things I have to do for event progression. Sonic Adventure is technically done, so I might have that conflicting, where I'm like, I want to do more Chow Garden, but also I have to get this other stuff done for the event. So I don't know. We'll see where it takes us. Point is, we're done for tonight. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. And like I said, we'll be back with more tomorrow. So I don't know exactly what it'll be, but it'll be more retro achievement stuff. I can tell you that much. So again, thank you for hanging out. Take it easy. And I will see you again soon.